morning, everyone. Put some breakfast for the kids and the wife. In and out this morning. Hope everyone's okay. Well, we're a little late, but we told you guys 7, and we overslept just by a little bit. So we're doing good, though. How are you this morning? Sounds like you're having a nice family moment.
My thing on weekends, I like to cook breakfast. I'm good at it. Yes, I do.
I wanted it there.
Okay, but it gets wrapped up on the brush.
And put it back in there when you take it out.
Why don't you just wear it?
Did yours ever fix last night? Hey, morning, Justin. How are you doing this morning? Oh, I should probably shorts today.
Thought you were going to use your heat pad.
Down there on the floor, going to. Where's that running here? How does he, the phone number when you call Transamerica, do you actually get to speak to Andrew? How do people get Andrew?
I don't know. I think he has the after hours. Transamerica.
Or
What the hell are you?
Americars, sorry.
Baby, I'm going to buy you, but don't
No,
follow.
you're not. That's dirty. There we go. Oh, Justin says next week is his last week of pulling driving in. Miss D says, good morning, guys. Happy New Year.
Where
Well,
are you
thank
going
you,
to,
Miss.
Justin?
Thank you, Miss D. How are you? How was your
I
New
don't
Year?
remember. I know you told us, but I don't remember.
So I-64 East. I-61 turns into I-64. Or US 61 turns into I-64. Pretty much, it does. It runs right into it, and
Okay, we're already on 61.
I know that.
I'm hungry.
Down to 61 goes down here, all the way 64. Right there at the 70 and 64 interchange, that's where 61 stops and 64 picks up.
What town is that?
Wentzville, Missouri. I can tell you right before 64. Right there. We have 113 miles. Right there where 61 stops and 64 starts. 113 miles.
process. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a big old pile of crap. Wouldn't track straight. Wouldn't start. All kinds of shit. I thought you were heading back west. Yeah? What kind of favor? Narrow that down. When you were in the hospital? Yeah. What kind of favor? Is it paying good? What is it? Yeah. Why couldn't he do it? Where's it going? Is he paying your fuel out? You know, I made a turnaround yesterday at a grain facility because I missed my turn, and my trailer touched the guy's grass, and this mother effer had cameras and shit. He called the owner of the company. I'm gonna have to send that guy $100, or he's gonna call the police because I trespassed on his property. Yeah, I mean, he called cussing me out and all kinds of shit. I mean, you can't be trespassed. You have to be warned. The cops just can't, oh, you're trespassing and take you to jail or anything. They have to tell you. Right, right.
Finally going
But
flatbed with
this guy's a
Decker.
douche. He's probably got more money than Jesus.
Abdul,
and,
where
you know,
he's from.
will extort money out of other people.
We're from Texas, honey.
Just because.
I'm currently in Missouri. Sorry, you guys. I was jumping our
The
permitted
thing-
route, so I'm
the
trying to
thing
get
is-
Missouri finished.
I didn't do anything nobody else has done
Happy New Year, Sky High.
because I followed
Hello, Pat. How
tire
are you?
tracks that went
People
in,
are so insecure. I
around,
don't know
and back
what you're
out. My
talking
trailer
about.
got on the grass, but I was empty. It didn't divot it up. It didn't rut it up. It didn't break the soil or anything like that. I mean, hell, the ground was frozen, so shut up. Yeah. Oh, so you're pulling his trailer? for that though. Are they gonna unload you today? If you have to sit there, you need to charge him. No, that guy was a douchebag. Make him pay for it. You don't sit for free. None of us do. Right. I'm making $1.10 a mile to my pocket. Yeah. Nope. All I got to do is pay the fine for driving through that guy's yard. The only reason I decided to not fight the guy on it is the owner of my company got involved in it. It clearly shows me making a U-turn in the trailer in his grass, but it didn't tear up nothing. I could expect, somebody to be pissed if I'm running up their shit and stuff like that, but I didn't. The ground is frozen. the median and the grass is the damn highway. The ground's so hard in here. Look at all the swans. Or geese, whatever they are.
White geese, yeah. You don't see the white geese too often.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 339 miles. Give me a little bit and I'll just keep adding to it. We got to get past some of these spots though. The US 61 South to I-55 South. I don't know if that's correct, that interchange right there. Because US 61 turns into US 55. But US 55 is how you get onto I-55. But it doesn't say anything about US.
Start! Jesus, okay.
Turn your volume up. Anyways. Alright. Back to you guys over here. I had to file for a jury trial to get their attention.
Why?
Wow. We need our mics. Do we really? Caleb, where are you headed today? We are on a oversized load going back to Texas. We've got an oversized excavator. And I will show y'all in the mirror. I'll look in the mirror, you can see we're sticking out that far on both sides.
Screwing.
Yeah, I was doing the map.
Yeah.
We're permitted. I was routing our map. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways, state owns 150 feet from the center line of the road.
That's it.
Excuse me. Good morning, Alfonso. How are you?
Yeah.
Probably wasn't his grass anyways. Oh no, it was clearly his yard. Or his grass, rather. Where are you from? Not answering, not talking. Abdul, we are from the state of Texas. We're currently in Missouri. headed back to Texas.
Yeah. Why? What'd she do now?
You're funny, Skyline. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, Texas in America.
Why does she act like that? Really? How'd she get away with that?
What are we on now?
They stands out and does.
One. You're beautiful in the morning. Jeez, thank you, but jeez, you're funny. I blow dried my hair yesterday, so it's nice and
Yeah.
soft and flowy. But thank you. And all day, I'm sure. That's very cute. Have a great day. Are you getting off here now? This is your job, driving? Well, this is his job. His job. I get to help do everything but the drive.
She's a passenger princess.
I don't do the driving. I don't like to drive.
No.
Well, I like to drive my vehicle. I don't want to drive one of these trucks.
Yeah.
But I help him do everything but the driving. And I also get to sit over here and chat with you guys. So my job is basically I don't even know what you would call my job. Clerical, I guess.
You're a truck maker.
Yeah, instead of a homemaker, I'm a truck maker.
I'm trying to carry on a conversation with you and her and the live.
Rafuli, good morning. Hello, how are you? Abdul,
Damn,
hi,
I'm
ma'am.
hungry this morning.
You are good? Yes, I am good. I'm doing good, honey. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Well, I'm doing an 18-hour fast every day. So I can't eat till noon. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, administrator. Yeah, there you go. I like that, Rafuli. Thank you. I think you are a couple. Yes, we are a couple. We've been married for 31 years. Almost 31 years. We got a month and 1 day for our anniversary.
Do what, babe?
This person says, I think you are a couple. I was like, yes. We've been married 31 years and 1 month and 1 day.
No.
31
What?
years. I'm good. How are y'all? Oh, we're doing pretty
I
good,
thought she
honey.
wasn't going to get rid of it.
Doing pretty good.
Oh, okay.
How was your new year?
Okay. Well, what
Hopefully
is
you're
it?
not still partaking Yep. At least you were responsible and stayed home and had a drink.
That'd be a pain in the ass.
Where are we going now? We are going down to Texas. We are currently in
That'd be
Missouri.
a pain in the ass to switch your shit every week.
Maybe once or twice with my family. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think my grandmother used to let us stay up till midnight. I remember growing up.
Yeah.
But I only remember a couple of them because I don't remember a lot from my childhood. But I only remember a couple of times staying up till midnight. We would get apples, not apples, sparkling grape juice or something
What do you mean?
bring in the new year. But the next day we had to have black-eyed peas. I hate black-eyed peas.
Okay.
It is 8:07 a.m. here.
Yeah. Yeah. How many holes do you have on that piece you have to move? Is it 2 or 3? Well, if you look at those holes, one of them's going to be round, and the other one's going to be off on. It's going to be like wallered out, but it's not wallered out. The wallered out one is your lower setting. The perfectly round one is your high setting. Yeah.
What the hell?
Continue straight.
Right.
Half a
No.
mile. Bear left
No.
onto US 61.
Bear
North
left
End.
on US 61.
Yeah.
Left on US 61.
What?
Left on...
I know! I'm waiting on a car!
Okay.
Continue straight.
Jesus!
Right is left.
Well, my map changed it. It was trying to take you 24.
Keep right is
Wanted you to make sure you heard me.
Bear left onto US 61 toward
Stay on 61 to I-64.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope.
Okay, you're just gonna have to get out of that because for some reason this did not save currently. Damn it.
What, on the gauges? No. But I'm going to rewire the whole bunch, so I don't care. I'm going to get new gauges. Rewire all that shit. Yeah. For the most part, I'm not going to do everything, but like all the lights are going to get new wire, and the instrument cluster is going to get rewired, shit like that. The oil sensor is going to get redone, the temperature sensor. Just, everything's working other than the lights. But, that bus is 20 login or any of that shit. So I'm going to do
From
that. I'm going to
Pakistan.
change
Well,
the
welcome in from
thermostat.
Pakistan.
I'm going to change all the hoses, all the belts, all that shit. Yep. New tires. Brakes in the engine. I don't
Love
think it
black
needs
eyed
brakes. I do
peas.
have a leaking wheel seal
Catfish
on the
and
front
hot sauce.
passenger side. That's got
America
the-
has many states, nice roads there. Yeah, there's 50 of them. But in the continental United States, there's 48 of them.
Yeah.
Turn right.
What part of Pakistan?
Yeah.
How do you like your bus build? Or how do you like your bus built?
Yep.
Baby, Bo would like to know how.
Oh my God! Let me call you back. What?
Bo would
I'm
like
sorry,
to
I
know
got
how
you
you like
screaming
your
in my
bus
ear.
built.
How do I want my bus built?
Bo wants to know how you like your bus built.
I don't
It's
understand.
probably a joke, babe.
I don't understand.
Sorry I bothered you.
No, you screamed at me.
I did not scream at you. It's just not fast enough, Bo.
What?
The bus build.
Yeah.
No, it's winter time here, Abdul. Angela, it's a safe trip. Thank you.
I think it was how do you like your beer built, long and strong? Whatever. Type of thing.
Yes, great family moment. Ain't it though?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Well, I mess it up in the window.
Yeah, but it doesn't do any good because I don't know how much of it they can see with the sun shining in on their screen.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah, it was to be long and strong, Bo said. Kind of killed it, didn't he, Bo? How's the bus so far?
I had trailer park in my ear, and then you're trying to talk to me, and I can't do all that. I just can't.
How is the bus so far? We got all the seats ripped out of it. Except for the driver's seat.
We need to make a list of stuff we have to do.
We gotta measure it. I'd like to get back by there to measure that while we're back this way.
If we
but
can, I will.
I highly doubt it.
Just depends on what we, I'm going. No way I can stop. Hannibal, Missouri. Oh, I'm over this.
Back
Really
up
good
right.
right now.
I know it.
Bye, Mocha. Although I was watching TikTok or Facebook Reels the other day, and this Indian guy, I don't know where he was from, so forgive me, but Middle Easterner, how about that? He had a Tesla, and he went to unplug it, and he grabbed the cord instead of, you know how sometimes people will grab the hose to get all the fuel out of the hose? That's what he did with the electrical cord.
Yeah.
Like he was draining all the rest of the electrical out of it.
Okay. Drafuli, we got all the bus seats out. Except for the driver's seat. Okay, we've got to finish gutting it. We've got to take the floor out, the walls, the ceiling. We do want to do a roof raise, so I think we're going to do 18, right?
Yeah,
That's what we said.
18 inches should be good enough.
Yeah, an 18-inch roof raise. But we're not going to be going back home until May. In May, it's only for doctor's appointments, so we won't get actually started on a bus build until
August.
after August. Yeah, after we get home in August. So
that's a different looking house.
Yep.
Got bars on the windows.
There are many festivities in America. There are, Abdul, there are. Hello, Drafuli said. I answered you. You didn't hear me the first time. Bo says, Alexa, add adult swing to the list. Only if you're swinging, Bo. That's funny.
That's going to be your seat.
Drafuli says, Alexa, add Yo. I'm assuming Pornhub to the list.
What'd he say?
Pornhub. Hey D-Dog, how are you doing, honey? They not reading the comments. I am reading the comments. Gotta give me a second to get to them. Drifuli, really? I believe you're DeAndre too, if I'm not mistaken. I think. What do we think of Trump? Well, considering I don't follow politics and stuff anymore. Not very often anyway. I just say the right man's in. The right man was voted in. And then I'll just leave it at that.
He was the best choice.
At the time, so. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Dead kitty cat, but still a kitty cat. Thank you, Bo. Still sick, been sick ever since the 18th. You know, honey, have you been to see a doctor? Keep political out of the chat. Thank you, Bo. Yes, I would rather leave it. I would rather keep it political free, politics free. We don't need debates and stuff going on in here.
Our motto is no politico.
Oh, Drafuli says he's the greatest president. I have upper respiratory infection. Oh, good Lord, honey. Okay, did it pick up? Pick back up.
It's tough to get on 560 Interstate Drive. I don't know what that is. I just know that I-64 is next.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so now I can hit start. Should be correct. Unless it reroutes it again.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
members
sucks.
only too? Yeah, not right now. Right now it's everybody. It's not members only right now. I can't open up 2 lives at one time on YouTube. If I could, that would be the way to do it. What? It said it was supposed to delay. It shipped yesterday.
Yeah.
Last night. Thank you to the new subscribers. Oh, they're not into these comments. I think they go in routes now. Or doing routes. Yeah, we were trying to get our permit route down. You guys will look. See this right here? Wow. Let me get rid of this one. Ooh, why is that dark? Hold on. Anyways, this is my route for Missouri. I have to map it on Google. That's why we were talking, because it's not a follow step by step like a lot of the states will do. A lot of the states will do it down here and give you actual this many miles for this trek, this many miles for this trek. This one is written out as a paragraph, and I have to go through and I have to do waypoints on the map, and then I have to send it to him. So it's not that we're not into the comments. We still have truck stuff we got to do while we're on chat. So y'all just have to bear with us.
Sorry to disappoint.
Sometimes you just have to bear with us. Put you back up here and hope that that's right. Yeah, that's good. I hope. Anyway.
Now that's a fireworks store.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Look, they got the transformer pickers out there.
Oh, that's Bumblebee! I don't know who the other one was. It wasn't Optimus Prime. Bumblebee's my favorite. Let me see. All messages. Okay. But yes, we are in Missouri. We're currently on US 61. We have to take US 61 all the way down to I-64.
And even though Missouri is the show me state, she hasn't showed me.
Yeah, the I-64 we have to take. 113 miles. We're 64 stops and 74 starts. Actually, 61 runs into 61 runs into I-64. Then we have to get on 270 and go 270 to I-55.
And then we have to get on Z.
I-55 to Z, and then back on US 61 to I-55 to US 60 and to US 67. We go into Arkansas on US 67. So I had to map it on Google. So that takes a bit.
How many people's on?
Trifoli said 64 to 67 and can't. It's helping your journey. Yes, it is helping. 12. Hello, Crisco. How are you, honey? Welcome in. Sun King. Akron. Yeah, but I don't think we're going through Akron. I'd have to look again. Bo says, I believe the owls are flying out today. Wow, y'all got a long way. That's just in Missouri. We still have to go through Arkansas and Texas.
Yeah, we don't have Texas permit.
Crisco has a confession to make. Okay, Crisco, what's your confession? What is it? I slept with my sister, so my dad's pissed or something. I mean, I don't know that that's your actual thing, but here.
America, I seen the boobies. I like when she shows me her.
Yeah, all the way to Texas. Yeah, but I have to follow the route, so I have not done Arkansas's permit yet. Route yet, whatever. Do you have a point coming in yet? That point coming up yet?
No.
Okay, well, mine's showing mine. But I had to fix the
This ain't
first.
right.
I know it's not right. I had to fix mine. Out in a second. Find the holes and stick with them.
Yeah, it is.
2 miles, exit right, onto Missouri 19 toward New London.
No.
Terpulli says the owls with question marks. The owls would be Hooters. It's just I guess an inside joke. From back when we were talking about beavers and Uranus and owls. I don't know what else. It's been a while. Terpulli said I ain't been down that way in a minute. Crisco, what's your confession, honey? And if it was a real confession, I'm sorry. I get people that get on here and say I have a confession to make, and then they come back with something stupid like I slept with my sister and now my dad's pissed, or I slept with my stepmom and now my dad's pissed, or something. So, if you have a real confession, by all means, share.
In half a mile, exit right, onto Missouri 19 toward New London.
Bo says super chats, $5 USD. Melissa will flash Steven. Yeah, I think so too, Drafuli. But we'll see.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I think I'm gonna have some
Take the first
avocado
exit on the
toast
right,
this morning.
onto Missouri 19 toward New London. Speed limit reduced ahead.
That will make some avocado toast.
Turn at the first right onto Missouri 19.
Hooter owls. Yeah. Yeah, but we've missed you and your money-making abilities. We got a bus to have to take the floor out, the walls out, ceiling. We just have a lot left to do. I've only just started. Floyd said I would have done a Vanville charter bus. He wanted to do the school bus thing because if for some reason we have to get off-road a little bit, those charter buses sit way too low.
Yep. With a school bus, I can follow a trail out into the desert.
Well,
You know.
thank you for the $5 super chat. He said, let the owls fly.
Thank you, Bo.
Very funny.
George thanks you too.
Oh. Yep, I accidentally touched my cousin in an inappropriate way, and she seemed comfortable with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what to do. Don't touch your cousin.
Do it again.
Charter is good for the road. School bus off-road. Well,
We're going to do more boondocking and parking in one spot more than we're going to be driving.
yeah.
We're not going to be driving every day. The bus every day.
Yeah, we're going to have us a tow behind pickup. Our plan kind of slash goal, what we kind of hope to happen is we get somewhere with the bus and then we do a 50 to 100 mile radius around the bus, everything we want to see.
Depending on where we're parked.
Yeah. And then taking the truck, our actual drive vehicle, where to the points that we want to go see. Now, if it's something that we find that the bus can get to, we'll see everything around that area that we can't use the bus for or do the bus in, and then we'll just take the bus to the next stop that we can take the bus to. So, Bo says, happy trucker, happy life. He says, I see. Then if you're parking it, it'll be parked where we're going to be seeing things, you know, stuff like that. But I think it's going to take us 6 months to do the bus build. Steven doesn't seem to think so. I do. I'm more realistic with the timeline than he is, but
Now,
Exit right onto 3 toward Frankfurt.
for those of y'all, when we start the bus build, that want real-time updates on the bus, you're going to have to be a member of Patreon. We're still going to do everything on YouTube, but it's not going to be real-time.
yeah, Patreon's going to be more real time. You guys, when we do our YouTube lives, you'll get to see the progress at that point. But as far as watching videos and stuff, they're going to be behind.
The Patreon's going to have more lives and more real-time updates.
6 months to a
And it's
year.
not that we're trying to be mean to the regular YouTube viewer. That's just the way we have to do it to finance it.
Yeah, because YouTube's going to be our full-time job.
I'm actually,
basically.
she's going to let me have an office and I'm going to build it like into a studio type of thing.
We're going to have an actual, it's going to be our actual source of income come August. So, 6 months to a year, Trifuli says. He says, does the bus have air suspension?
No.
No, but he says it rides really well.
It does. It rides really, really well.
They're trying to offset the cost. Good morning, Justin. How are you this
In
morning?
half a mile, exit right onto 3 toward Frankfurt.
Yeah. Any super chats or membership amount, any of that is going towards the bus stuff that we're going to need for the bus. Now, I believe closer to time for us to be getting out, I think I'm going to put a Amazon wish list together. I'm going to have it, yeah, two, because we're going to want one for materials that we're going to need as far as like tools and stuff. And the other one, I'm just going to put some stuff on there if you guys want to buy throw pillows or something. There'd just be some stuff in there.
And you don't have to.
No, you don't have
We're
to.
not
Nobody
begging
has
y'all
to
for
buy
money.
anything.
But you'd be surprised how many messages and emails we get about why don't you have an Amazon wish list and why don't you do Patreon?
People would rather send gifts like that than send super chats and stuff, which, you know, doesn't bother me. But
Well, it doesn't bother me either.
Anyway.
YouTube keeps 30%.
But as far as that goes, yeah, we're gonna have a couple wish lists on there. You know, stuff if y'all want to get it or whatever, and then stuff we're actually gonna need.
We need to do that. We need to do the tool one pretty soon.
No. But yeah, we've been buying stuff too. So
Yeah.
I mean, we've already got a generator. We've got a welder. We had a plasma cutter, but it was delivered broken, so we had to send it back.
So I got a jump box instead because Amazon gave me credit. And
We had to
so-
order the jump box because for a couple of reasons. We wanted one for the bus, but we got to have it for the truck because we've been having trouble with the batteries in this truck.
Plus, me hauling
So-
equipment, it would have been handy to have one yesterday. Although this Caterpillar I got behind me is 24 volts, so that jump box wouldn't have done anything.
Anyway, so Justin says I'm at work. Crisco says for the record she's 19. They'll also stream on rvfans.com. Oh, you're cute.
It's called Schoolies Only. If
I do
knew how
not
to build-
understand.
If I knew how to build websites, interactive websites like that, I would do all that. Truckers only, schoolies only, RVers only.
Okay, I have a question. What is the fascination behind an OnlyFans? What's the fascination? I mean, you can look up that kind of content anywhere online. I just don't get the OnlyFans thing. The trucker fans, only trucker fans, only bus fans. I don't get it. I don't understand why people, well, yeah, I get it. Some of them are deranged. Some of them are just sex
Don't
addicts.
say that.
I said some are deranged, some are... Hey, there's some pretty deranged sites out there.
There are.
I'm talking like bestiality type. That's deranged. I'm sorry.
But
I mean, some people, I get it. You know, some people get their kicks alone, and I get that too, and they just need extra help. But I don't
me
know.
personally, I wouldn't pay for it.
You wouldn't be married, no. If you were single, yeah, you probably would. If it was somebody that you can't tell me, life uncontained, you can't tell me that if they had an OnlyFans account, you would not pay to see that.
No, I wouldn't.
She's a very sexual person on,
Right, but she's not attracted to me at all.
well, okay. GBU, no, because I don't think she's attractive either.
She's stupid.
I would have to say, you know where I'm going with this one. But I don't want to say that one out loud. But anyways, there are people out there. I get it, but I don't know. How many beds do you plan on putting in the bus? We're gonna have our master bedroom. His office is gonna have 2 bunks
That fold down.
that fold down when they're not
Or
being
fold
used.
up. I don't know.
Yeah, down, up or down. When they're not being used, they're going to be folded down or up. And that's so he has an office. But if we have any grandkids or any visitors or whatever, and they need a place to sleep, they don't want to sleep on the couch, they'll have a bunk to sleep in a room that will have a door.
I think the bathroom needs to divide the office and our bedroom.
Why? I mean, that's fine.
A, that way the bathroom's not right there in the kitchen. But B, if
You
you
need
do...
the bathroom to divide our room and the office?
Yes.
Then why not just leave our office in the bedroom and just extend our bedroom out, but don't put another door in there or another wall?
Because I don't want bunk beds in our bedroom.
Okay, but then the bathroom is off the kitchen.
No, it's not. Living room, kitchen.
Wyoming being that close together.
That's not a big deal. For two reasons. A, if you get to snoring really bad.
Or vice versa, because you've gotten pretty bad about that shit too.
Okay, but one of us could go to the bunk room, fold that down, and go back to bed. And there's at least a buffer there.
I would sleep in the living room, but that's just me.
Or if the grandkids are over, or Matt's over, or whatever.
Okay. Justin says, how do you make an Amazon wish list? I have to go in and look because I don't know. My daughter was supposed to show me, and I ran out of time and forgot about it while we were at home. So
even though we were home for a week, we didn't get any rest.
yeah, we were constantly go,
And I
go,
was
go.
sick one day.
Trifuli says, yeah, me either. I don't get it. One-on-one chatting with models. Do you get that on OnlyFans? Do you get to do one-on-one chatting? I mean, I've seen people out there that have OnlyFans. I've not been on their account, but I have seen people out there with OnlyFans. I wouldn't consider them models.
That's what they're called.
Trifuli says they're turning it into YouTube Premium. Happy New Year to you too, Bill. How are you? Yes, they do one-on-one meets. They'll call you. Wow, you've released a single of one of Steven's songs? No, Bill, we have not. Show you their cooch? No, say it, Melissa. Okay. Yeah, that's just, I don't get it. The one-on-one meets can get them banned. Really? See, I don't know that. I don't know anything about any of that. Would you not be better with hammocks rather than bunks? That's not a bad idea. Say, Brew. Bill, I love you. Because we can put the studs in the wall. That's not a bad idea. We'd have to figure out how to do two.
How would they get up to the top one?
Then have to
Steps
climb.
Climb on what? I could put steps.
I mean, we could put a bunk on the bottom and a hammock on the top. Or vice versa. If you bunk at the top and the hammock on the bottom.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, Bill. Thank you. Put the bunk beds in the bathroom. Yeah, really. With snoring, have you tried nasal strips, but don't use them after eating Brussels sprouts? I've tried nasal strips a long time ago, back in the past. They didn't work. I snore really bad in one or two instances. Either I'm hurting really, really bad when I go to sleep and I have medicated myself, or I'm extremely tired. Those are the two times that I snore really bad. And when I say bad, I mean loud.
Like there's a freight train coming through the truck.
Bill says a rope ladder. Next time we get up there, a rope ladder. I mean, I can see that being fun for kids. I can't see it for another adult if they want.
That's why we gotta have at least one bunk.
Yeah, one bunk and the other. Hello, Daniel. How are you? Snore rather than smell. Okay. Yeah. I snore pretty badly when I'm hurting or when I'm tired.
I don't know. I got to think about that. It's not a bad idea.
I like the idea of the bunk being up top because you can. I don't know if the bunk's weight can support two people if you hung the hammock from the bottom of the bunk. I don't know if that bunk can support the weight, but you can put the bunk on the bottom and then a hammock thing up top so that if they want to sleep in a hammock, they can sleep in a hammock. Arnold says, hi. I mean, hi.
I want our bus to be unique.
Yeah.
I don't want to do what everybody else is doing.
birdcage.
Yep.
You remember?
I don't want those.
I don't want the chair. I want the chair, but I don't want the base. Just one of them hanging from the ceiling in the living room across from the couch. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of
Can
neat.
it double as the sex swing?
No sex swings. Anyways, hello, Junior. Welcome in, honey.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Sorry, y'all get a little bit of a gray looking road because of the sunshine.
US
But,
54 toward
I
Louisiana.
mean, it kind of looks, the whole screen kind of looks gray to me right now. So. It's not really all that bad of a road.
2 miles, exit right, onto US 61 business route toward Bowling Green.
No. US what? 161. Yeah, I know. I'm staying on 61.
That's Missouri 161.
Oh. Okay, well then I guess the 61 business one just says regular 61. Because it doesn't show it split it. Melissa, have you tried Nando's yet? No, Bill, I've not tried Nando's yet. I've not seen a Nando's yet. Oh. Bo, are you off work today, honey? I do think I broke the bone on the top of my foot when I slid out of my shoe that day. I don't want to say when I fell off the boat because I didn't fall off the boat. But that still
In
bothers
half a
me.
mile, take the first exit on the right, onto US 61
Oh,
business
maybe
route
these.
toward Bowling Green.
Mocha Friday. So good. Good morning, Sean. He says, good morning, Melissa and Steven. How are you doing today?
So,
We're doing pretty good, Sean. How are you? I hope you had a happy new year.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first left onto US 61 business route. In 2 miles, turn right, County Road 310.
I think I'm fixing to leave you guys for a minute. And you're fixing me some avocado toast. You still sitting or can you tell?
yeah. I thought it was a broke down car at first.
20 degrees here this morning in Southwest PA. Well, it was about 25, I think, when we woke up this
No, it's
morning.
28 now.
Yeah, it's cold. We're in Missouri at the moment, going right back down to the Houston area. I think Sugarland, is that what you said?
Right there by Sugar.
You actually do not need an office. All you need is an Asus virtual headset that gives you two 117-inch screens on a stand PC for Mac. He's already got his computer monitors. We do have those. D-Dog says, my grandpa built an RV with an old charter bus back when he was alive. Hey Alex, good morning to you too.
In half a mile, turn at the first right onto County Road 310.
Sorry I pulled him off the phone from you. All I did was ask him a question Bo wanted an answer to.
You yelled at me.
I didn't yell.
Okay, well,
I never
you were
yelled.
using your outside voice.
No, it really wasn't. Oh, it's Ashley. Well, ain't no lie, Sean. He says Indiana sure put a beating on Alabama Thursday.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. Georgia got beat too, didn't they?
Yep. The last 1 second of the Georgia game took 15 minutes.
I told Steven before there were any points even scored in that game, I said, Indiana's probably going to win. I found out that they were 13-0, and I told Steven, I was like, Indiana's probably going to win this game. He's like, why would you say that? I was like, because they've obviously come with a season behind them that they aren't taking any prisoners this year. And then he told me after the game was over, he's like, you jinxed us. I was like, no, I didn't.
Alabama didn't show up.
They didn't even show up. Oh, when did he talk to Alex? Just a few minutes ago. He was on the phone with him. Aren't they together?
No, he's running the low down to Jacksonville. She's at the house in
Half a
Tennessee.
mile. Turn the first right
I thought
onto
they were together.
any change.
Yeah, he talked to Alex a little bit ago. Dog says next week the Ducks are going to run over Indiana. I don't know. Sean's like, yeah, I didn't think it would be that bad. Yeah, they got their butts tore up. Yeah, they didn't even show up. What does it say now?
64.
I still have one more waypoint, but that's because I had to go in
This
and
is
fix
probably
mine.
right because it's 40 miles and it's 40 miles. So, bye-bye.
Mine says 40 miles, but mine's to the next waypoint. That's
Right.
where, yeah, where
That's where
61 and 64 end,
Yeah.
or come together. So, yes.
That guy's late for the donut shop. He's not on a fasting.
Did Alex say where he was at?
South Carolina somewhere.
Dog says, well, Indiana, I think will win it all, and I'm in Eugene. Well, I think Indiana's probably going to win it all, too. Like I said, they came to take no prisoners this year.
Texas Tech got blown out too.
Did they?
Yep.
So who's left?
I don't know. Oregon, Indiana.
Oregon's the Ducks, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't
Who
remember.
did Georgia play? Because they're still in it.
Ohio's still in it, I think. And Ohio beat me. I don't remember.
Oregon beat Indiana in the Big Ten championship. When?
No, they didn't.
Indiana didn't know. Indiana has not lost a game this season. Love the Ducks, but Indiana is great, Dog said. Bill says, my friend's brother is just out of hospital in Oregon. I did not know drug prices have shot up in the U.S. $84.78 for a single ibuprofen. Yeah, at the hospital. It's ridiculous. Dog says Riverbend. Ohio State found out they weren't as good either, Sean said.
Freaking douchebag. These idiots need to realize when I put my blinker on, that's not a
Invitation.
that's not a request.
My team is the Denver Broncos.
Is this the one that just passed us?
The cop? No. That cop that passed, or the one that, well, I don't know about one that passed us, but one we passed was a white car. And nice horn, dog says. V-Dog says his team is the Denver Broncos. Well, our teams, both of our teams, I think, both of them are officially out this year.
Okay, so
I don't know who's left in NFL either, so.
Thursday, Miami and Mississippi play.
Mississippi, not Ole Miss.
Right. Well, that's who Ole Miss beat Georgia.
Yeah.
Friday, Oregon and Indiana. And then the 19th, whoever wins those two games play for the national championship.
Everybody's a Broncos or Bears fan this year. I actually think the Bears should win. It's been a long time since they've won anything. I mean, of
But the last time they made it to the Super Bowl, they played Indianapolis, and they lost in Miami. And then the last time I believe they won the Super Bowl was the '85 Bears. I think. Bo can correct me if I'm
Okay.
wrong.
what? What did you just say?
Okay, the last time that I can recollect the Bears won the Super Bowl
Uh-huh.
was the '85 Bears. The last
Oh,
time
okay.
they
I thought
went
you
to
said
the-
when the Bears played the Bears, and I'm like, what?
No, the last time that they went to the Super Bowl was they played Indianapolis in Miami. Matt was in the hospital. I don't remember what year that was.
About 8th grade for him, so 2000,
4, 2005, something like that, I think.
yeah, 4 or 5, I don't remember. Did you call him or did he call you?
He called me.
He called him back because Stephen missed his call first.
He
Stephen,
called me. I called him back. He didn't answer, and then he called me back.
yeah. You may want to take a trip along the I-19 in the near future. They're getting rid of metric road signs.
Good.
Corn 1999, not this guy, Daniel said. Sorry, I have the picture of grizzly bears playing the bears. Yeah. I'll brighten this up. Yeah, it's up. You can see it. I guess the sun has my eyeglasses changed to somewhat tinted. Oh, she said, at least you talked to him.
Call him. The phone worked both ways. Maybe you probably should have done the upgrade because she's dumb as hell.
Alexa, upgrade to
Amazon Plus.
Amazon Plus.
Amazon Music Unlimited lets you play over 100 million
Alexa,
songs.
off. Alexa, upgrade to Amazon Plus.
Amazon Music Unlimited lets you play over 100
Maybe it's
million
Alexa
songs.
Plus.
Alexa, upgrade to Alexa Plus.
You now have Amazon Music Unlimited on this mobile device.
You're fucking stupid. Ask her if there's any upgrades available.
Alexa, are there any upgrades available?
How do you do that?
Why'd you say no?
Because I didn't want the check.
It wasn't the voice.
It's the same thing.
You don't know that. What are you, an Alexa expert?
That's what she says every time she gets on there with that.
Yeah, she used to say that. She didn't say that this time. She said it was a smarter AI, which she needs all the help she can get.
Do you have smarter AI upgrade?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay.
You screwed it up. You screwed the pooch.
Alexa, do you have any notifications today?
Good morning, Lisa. You don't have any notifications.
You screwed the pooch, dear.
What?
You're gonna.
Going on?
Yeah, you are.
You're in trouble.
Call your wife. Call your wife. Was you sleeping? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Call your wife. Yeah. Okay. Well, sorry for waking you up. Call your wife. Good enough. Okay. Gotta go. Call your wife. Call her right now. Okay. Okay. What's burning?
I had to put the motion back up off of its side because that bump knocked it over. So it was just toasting really good on one side.
put that
there
there.
for just a second.
No! Move it! Now!
Why?
Because I don't want... No! How... You're brave.
Seriously?
Yes, seriously. You
Such
just
a
had
whiny
that
baby.
balanced. I get... Jesus. I had one pup and that shit would have been on the floor. And then you'd have been mad. And blamed me for it.
Anyways, update on where we're at and where we're going. We're currently in Missouri.
We're in Wicksville, Missouri.
We are on a oversized load. We've got an excavator on. It's going down to Sugar Land, Texas, down by Houston. Bill, I see what you're saying about a toilet. We're getting a composting toilet. I don't know that we're going to have a fan for it. Steven's thinking about putting some kind of an exhaust fan, but I'm not sure.
What do you say?
He said, see, for a toilet in the bus, I would get one where the fan draws odors through the bowl out through a charcoal filter. No, I didn't have the any 3-bean salad from Aldi. I have had the 3-bean salad from Texas, or not Texas Roadhouse, Rudy's Barbecue. It's pretty good. Hello, Bingo. How are you? Welcome in. Morning, Thomas. How are you? Hope you all had a happy new year. Mark says he called Kevin.
Oh, good. What'd they say?
No, Bill, I've never thought about playing the tuba. I used to want to play the saxophone.
She played the tuba for a little bit.
I've never played the tuba. You don't possess a tuba.
Oh, look like a tuba.
Yeah, you don't. That's funny.
If you blow it right, it makes a good sound.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, trapped odors within the toilet, Bill said. The Show Me State, Bull Nation says, hey, Bull Nation, how are you?
I don't know what we're doing. I know we're doing a composting toilet.
That's a cute face.
I don't know if we're going to buy one, if we're going to make one. A composting toilet's like $1,000 damn for a good one. All you're doing is crapping in it. Merge, people.
And I made it creamier with more mayonnaise, which I think I like better.
Oh, last night there was a football game on the Duke's Mayo Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And the winning team, instead of dumping Gatorade, they dumped a bucket of mayo.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Alright, now we gotta move on to the next one.
Next one.
In half a mile, keep right onto I-64 toward Chesterfield. In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Yep. But on here, I don't see that exit number. Or maybe it wasn't that one. There was one of them that the exit numbers didn't match up. I don't know. Well, Nathan said that Wake Forest beat Mississippi State in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. Oof. Good Lord. I said 61 wasn't a bad highway.
It's like 61.
I know. That right there is where it split. Talking about how Alabama didn't even show up to their football game a little earlier. Lord, I'm trying to fix food over here.
I'm enjoying the tickle.
I bet you are. If you're eating this, do you need it cut?
I'm not eating it. Stop.
What?
Jesus, why do you do that? I told you what I want to do.
Soda, and it ain't.
I don't care. I told you what I want to do. The truck's up. Do you want a soda? Do you want anything?
No, do you want anything that's not
Do you want anything? Leave me alone until I ask you to fix me something, okay? Until instructed otherwise, stop. You're trying to keep me fat, so nobody else will want me.
I ain't trying to keep you fat. I'm trying to keep you healthy.
Oh, that's not has nothing to do with it.
Half mile. Keep left at the fork.
Avocado's good for you.
And it may be. But I said I'm not eating before noon.
Shut up, Bull Nation. I know, I realize I'm the one who realized it though, so hey.
What?
I caught my bad and fixed it, so thank you very much.
What?
I can see you putting that oversized load on, looking at it upside down. We love you, girl. I did too. But I didn't read it. I just put it up there. I didn't even look at it. Obviously, or it wouldn't have been upside down. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Come on, baby, move your damn head.
Get right today, can I?
Well, you have a knack. Why is the TV on?
I have no idea.
Well, you were the last one back there.
Maybe the bumps knocked the remote down and hit the on button? I don't know. It turned my daggone thing over.
Maybe it's hard enough to go 18 hours when you're hungry. But it's even worse when you're trying to force feed me.
I was trying to feed you something that's good for you, that's okay to eat.
Okay, and maybe at noon I will eat it. But just honor my wishes, would you?
said that one will get a lot of likes. Steven was hoping to go viral. My stupidity.
Jesus! I need you to start looking before you do stuff like that, please. that. That's why I asked if the light was still on, and you said yes. No, I was not being snarky. Did it come back on?
Yes. I see. No, I don't see them. Juan and Sandy, are they on here? Wait, I bet my thing went off. Let me try that again. Let's YouTube. Almost did. Oh, no, I have not seen Juana or Sandy either one yet. Can I have those black things? Thank you. Here.
I wanted to see the light.
I want to make sure it's on.
You are being difficult this morning, and I even did the bed this morning.
You straightened the bed. You did not make the bed. It looks good though. Thank you.
I could have made it exact and still wouldn't be right.
No, you made it exactly the way I make it. It would have been correct. No. tablet and water in that.
Thank you. I turned the heat off.
You can thank Steven for that. Steven told him to. Steven woke him up. Hey G, how are you? Welcome in. I didn't see you on here. Sorry. 12 miles to I-55.
Yep. I concur.
There are police reported ahead.
There are police reported ahead. So we're on the map it shows, but
Right here somewhere.
oh yeah, it is still there. I just reported it.
After saying not there.
Yeah, because where it said they wasn't there.
I don't even know.
About 4 people. One of them is me. I-55. That's the one. I-55 south says exit 1A over here, and over here it's exit 180, unless that is for Z.
I think that's C. You mapped it.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. One of them I couldn't find right exit number or something. But I think I do remember that on there now.
motorcycle.
Doing pretty good. How about yourself? James, we're doing pretty good. Gotta go in and figure out how to do a Amazon wish list. Gotta get stuff started for the bus. Okay, so I'm not putting the plasma cutter in there.
A on the right, onto I-55 toward I-55 east. In 2 miles, take the interchange on the right.
Powder coating and airbrushing, those are two different things, correct?
Yeah, I don't think we need that stuff.
Which one?
Either one.
You don't want to airbrush on the... Yeah, look, if we decide we want one, we'll get one later.
Yeah.
In half a mile, take exit
Sandblaster we need.
Yes.
onto I-55 toward I-55 east. Take the interchange on the right. Then, take the ramp.
Crimping tool, that's a tool, right?
Which crimping tool?
Either or both. For the pets, for heads, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Bear right onto I-55.
Okay, give me a little bit
In a
of
quarter
that.
mile, your destination will be on the right.
On both?
Yeah. Yeah.
600 feet. Destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Next.
Next what?
Next stop.
Already did it.
Oh.
Okay. 15 miles to 180. Which is Z. put stuff in our cart from our tools. What's there? I want you to go through and decide whether or not we need to keep it before I put it in a wish list folder.
Remind me to do that this evening.
Some of these things are unavailable. We're going to have to go back through and find different ones. Batteries, do they go in tools?
Yes.
Solar batteries? Okay. Water pressure regulator? That's not a tool.
It kind of is.
Yeah, I'm not doing those yet. I'm doing tools separate from materials.
Yes.
Lost me for a bit. Sorry, little nation. Hey everyone, got the kids to bed and out running errands. Looks like a beautiful day there. It is pretty, Roger. It's just cold.
It's bright as day.
It is bright. 2 foot by 4 foot, 2.5 foot. 30-inch folding work table set. By 4 foot by 2.5 foot folding work table set
Let me
versus.
see it.
Let me get back to it. This,
Yeah.
okay, but we also have this one in there too. This one is 30-inch folding work table set, 15 strut capacity, weight limits for 4x8 mobile. I think that's what we'll probably need. 4x8 versus the 2x4.
We can fold that up to 2x4.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the other one.
I'm just saying, you know. too many to do Bitcoin when it first came out.
So I had this thing
And
pull
I didn't know
over.
nothing about it, so I didn't do it. And kicking myself in the ass.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to put it all in a, wish list. Lists.
Take the exit on the right. Then, you will arrive at your destination.
Figured it out.
Right.
You have arrived.
You missed your exit. We need to be down here.
Right, right.
You need to take exit 178.
I would be very ecstatic with that. And you don't have to pull it all out, do you?
Hope we can fit. Is this exit open? Please be open.
Right. I need you to stop. Sorry. Right, right.
Construction ahead. Take exit 178 and
Right. Okay.
You need to take this exit.
take exit 178.
Right. Just don't know anything about that. I've got a buddy that does it all the time, but when I talk to him about it, he's not
I need
giving
you-
it in layman's terms. I can make a left and
I
I'll be
need-
right there.
I need you to listen to me a second. You can stay on McNutt to 61 where we're supposed to be, or you can turn around and do a U-turn.
Turn right onto Midland Road.
Right. Right. Right.
Speed limit reduced.
Ignore that.
In a half mile, turn left.
you calling me dumb?
Roger, bite me.
Oh, okay. I
Bite me,
appreciate
Roger.
you calling. So,
Not very funny.
oh no.
Oh, you're funny.
I've been wanting to for a while. I just, I missed out on Bitcoin, and I'm not spending $90,000 to buy one Bitcoin. I don't have $90,000 laying around. What does that mean?
In a quarter mile, turn right.
What? Down 61 to I-55.
Speed limit
US
reduced
61.
ahead.
Yes, I learned how to spell oversized. I didn't even look at it when I put it up, which is
I'm gonna
very
give it a whirl.
unlike
I
me.
just didn't know how because my buddy was telling me if you do any kind of crypto, you have to have a special wallet and all kinds of crap.
Speed limit reduced ahead. In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Right.
Head south on I-55 Business Loop, North Truman Boulevard.
US 61.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Bob.
Yep, it does. upload those to your wallet? Can you let me know when you do? Because like I said, I don't know nothing about this, but I've missed out on. Right. I've missed out on a couple investment things that I should have done that if I did, I would, Hey, in the grand scheme of things, $1,000 is not going to make or break your life. That's the way I look at it. But, if I buy this for $2 and it goes, after a while it gets up there where Bitcoin is, that could make or break your life. Okay.
Okay, here's where you get on 55. South.
And when do you think they're going to do that?
Hey Brandon, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was all of y'all's holidays?
Right.
Christmas, New Year's.
So what does the guy that created XRP, what does he get out of it? What in the hell are they doing?
I have no idea.
No, holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
What are they? Oh, Jesus. Okay, Willie, I gotta go.
55 South ramp.
Thanks.
Anyways, this is
Text him and tell him thank you. I'm sorry that I had to get off the phone. 55, right?
yes, 55.
Right
Yes, right here.
I messed up your map.
Yeah, I know.
So,
You said thank you and what?
I'm sorry I had to get off the phone, but he don't care. He answered the phone. What do you want?
Speed limit.
How wide are we?
11.3, 11.2. And it sent me through a 12-foot construction zone.
Take the first exit on the right onto US 67.
That was bananas. Okay. When we get off the live,
Hold on.
we need to talk.
I said thank you. He's sorry he had to get off the phone. We're 11.3 wide and it sent us through a 12-foot construction zone. He was crapping himself. LOL. Oh my goodness. Why would they do that? This shit up on this looks wider than that.
He told
Okay,
me.
exit 66B for US 60.
He told me, he's like, man, I'm the black sheep of the family. If you lose your money, I'm not responsible.
What do you mean a black sheep of a family? Chief. I thought he knew who that was.
I want to do it.
Oh, hello Willie, how are you? Welcome in. When we get off the live, you want to talk about it, or you can talk about it now?
Talk about it now.
Onto US 61.
Did he do it? Yeah. He sounds like he really believes in it,
Yeah, he does.
because he's always made pretty smart money choices.
Yes, he
so.
has.
How much did he invest? Did he tell you?
2,200 so far. Well, 2,200 coins. So I don't know when he bought it. But I don't.
2,200 coins, and they're $2 a piece.
Yeah. So I don't know what my paycheck's going to look like this week, but my next week's paycheck, I want to put at least 1,000 in it. Because he's expecting it to hit over 100.
Soon?
If the banks put out a thing, because they're using this cryptocurrency to transfer between countries and between banks. Okay, it's a lot I don't understand. I'm going to call Nick here in a minute, because Nick has a ton of that
First
stuff.
exit on the right.
He says.
Onto US 61.
Has he ever shown you anything? Or talked to you?
You can't touch Bitcoin.
You can show an account.
So anyway,
What did he say about drawing on it?
he's like, I haven't done it yet. He's like, but I don't see why you couldn't. He's like, I don't know how long it takes. It could take, 24 hours, 48 hours, or whatever.
Take the
But,
first exit on the right.
if
Onto US
we
61.
do $1,000, and for easy math, it's $2, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that would give us 500 coins,
Okay.
and that hits $100. We just made 50,000 in 2 or 3 months.
Okay. Retirement. You're saying evening. I guess you're not from the United States, because it ain't evening time here. I'm guessing what, UK? So are you calling Nick?
In a minute, I'm going to download this app right quick before I forget what it's called. There it is.
Okay, it says we got like 100 miles on this to 66, so
I got a minute.
yeah. That was hairy there for a second.
Yes, it was. And so there's something I've got to figure out, and he's trying to figure it out too. Do we have to have a wallet? If we don't put our money in a wallet, a digital wallet, and I'm going to go through Kraken, they're kind of like an investor house that does the Bitcoin stuff. So if I buy my stuff through Kraken, and Kraken goes belly up, I just lost everything.
Right.
But if I pull that stuff off and put it in a wallet, then I don't lose it.
Okay.
So,
So you're gonna go through Kraken to buy it and then move it?
yeah. I've never invested in
The way
anything.
turns some air on, I don't care if it's outside, just some kind of float. Oh,
What are you doing? Why? Well, I'm driving through Missouri at the moment. Know anything about MRP? How much? That's what me and my brother-in-law was just talking about. I'm gonna, if I don't do it this coming Thursday, next Thursday, I'm gonna buy about $1,000 worth. But I don't understand wallet. He told me to go through Kraken. Okay. But he says if I don't pull my stuff off of there and put it in a digital wallet and Kraken goes belly up, I lost all my money. How do you do that? How much is it?
2 miles. Take exit 165 on the right.
Okay.
Onto 3TT.
Okay. Okay. So do you think 1,000's too much to start with? Well, the XRP that it should hit $100 by March or April. Did I lose you? He's saying that the banks are talking about adopting XRP as their primary trading coin between countries and whatever. And if they do that, it should hit 100 instead of it being at $2 right now. It should hit 100 by March or April.
Just ahead. Take the first exit on the right. Onto 3TT.
And you can pull them, you can sell it, or you can cash out, right? Why? Why? Why would they do that?
2 miles. Take the first exit on the right. Onto 3TT.
But how long does that last? Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could, because like I was telling Willie, the grand scheme of things, $1,000 is not going to make or break my life.
In half a mile. Take
But
the first exit on the
if I
right.
can get into
Onto
it
3TT.
and buy 500 to 1,000 coins, and it does hit 100, then that could make or break my life. That could put me on the right track, quickly. So if I buy the wallet and I do all this, I can call you and you help me walk through getting the wallet and all that bullshit. Yeah, if you would, I'd appreciate that. Well, I would hate to just do 100, and it does hit 100 in, 2 or 3 months, and I missed out on a whole lot,
You can turn that down or off.
Yeah. I wish I'd have got Bitcoin over 90,000, and I had the opportunity to get into it when it was like a nickel or a penny or something shit like that. Yeah. My neighbor came over and she's like, hey, there's this new thing out. If you've got about $500 that you can invest, it's very well worth it. Well, I didn't have an extra $500 back then. Could you imagine if I'd have bought $500 and it was a nickel, and now it's 90,000 a piece? How much money I would have had? Jesus. But I've been thinking about doing some sort of investment.
30.
I don't know. And my brother-in-law brought it to my attention, and I was like, well, why not? I see what Bitcoin's done. I'm not saying this is going to be Bitcoin, but you never know. How much is Chainlink? Now, does Kraken show me all that shit?
Sorry, you guys, I'm doing a map. I'm 49 or 30.
Okay.
I'm 30.
Yep. What did you buy it at? It's illegal for me to hold the phone, sir.
57 on the right, onto Missouri Y toward Missouri Y.
Texas, Houston. No, just taking a load down there. Iowa.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit on the right, onto Missouri Y.
Right. Why didn't you call me? I don't want to invest in a bunch of shit, that's $300-400. I think there's one that's $300, one that's $30. I don't know. I want to look at the graphs.
Through Arkansas. I used nailed it.
So does it go up and down just like a regular stock?
No. Here, this one. Split screen, YouTube.
In half a mile, take exit 150.
How? Explain to me how to do that.
On toward Missouri.
Hi, Sandy. Sorry you can't stick around. I'll see you later.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Sorry, I was mapping.
Take the first exit on the right onto Missouri.
We're not drinking
So
and
if they
driving.
make a little bit, are they buying more? Is that what they're doing?
Turn in the first
Thank
left
you,
onto
Franny.
Missouri on toward US 61.
Thank you, Danny, for sharing the live. Hey, Big Hoss.
Right. Why ain't you doing it? So let me ask you this: if I buy XRP at, for easy math, say, and I put $1,000 in, so I bought 500 coins at $2, and then tomorrow it goes to $3. Okay, so I just made $500 on top of what my initial investment. I can. I don't want to buy it at $3. I want it to go back down for me to buy more and then shoot back up to sell. Right? Is that what you're saying?
In 2 miles, take exit 150 on the right onto Missouri 32 towards St. Genevieve.
No, stay on this.
nothing. I don't know nothing about this stuff, but I guess
The lack
that's
is double negatives.
Yeah, I know nothing about this crap, but I've been thinking about it for the last few months. Of, you know, it doesn't hurt. $1,000 over the grand scheme of things is not going to make or break us.
Oh, it could make us.
It could very make us. It could very well make us, but it's not going to
I
break
need a
us.
black thing, please. Thank you.
Right. Yep. Okay, go to the gym. I appreciate it.
I only need one. Keep one over there in case
Okay,
you need it.
all right. Anyway, I don't know if we can do it this week, this payday, but by next payday, I want to start
You
doing
can buy 5 this payday, maybe. Probably not.
But that would be $10.
500.
Oh, you said 5. I don't think this is going to be a good payday to start.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We gotta get caught up from Christmas stuff.
But, you know,
Hello, Florian. How are you? Happy New Year to you too.
hey, grab a calculator. I want to do a little bit of math.
Okay.
How many?
It's actually more than $2 just by a few pennies. But
Yeah, it's like 201, 203, something like that. How many nickels are in $500? I think it's 10,000.
10,000?
Okay. Now do 10,000. Look up the price of Bitcoin, which it's over $90,000.
Well, according to that that thing that Willie did yesterday online,
That excerpt, Put that in.
$90,232.20.
put that in.
90,232.20
Times 10,000.
I can't count that high. Is that 902 million?
I think so.
Wow.
If I would have gotten on in Bitcoin
We'd have $900 million.
when Leanne told
No
me about
way.
it and I cashed it out today, that's what we would have.
No way.
We'd have cashed it out a long time ago, though. Or at least part of it.
No way. I don't think you get all of it. It'd be like a 401k type thing.
No. I want to get into that.
That'd give us 495 coins at $1,000.
Okay.
495.04950495.
We'll just buy 1,000 coins where it's an even number. Or 500 coins. We may buy multiple times. I don't know. But that could be, you never know what it could be. Tomorrow it could be, you know, $100 a coin, $200 a coin.
Could be. And then
$100,000. So if it hits 200, that's $100,000. And we don't have to pull it all at one time.
He's big. Dude, don't go through the route we just went through.
Oh shit.
You won't make it. Yeah.
Okay, I got less than an hour and I can feed my face.
What are you gonna want?
Sausage.
That started blowing harder. I only turned it up on one. No, I missed Matthew's call.
Like Southtown W9, you got your bright lights on, sir.
Hello. Hold on a second. There you are. Hey, what's up? Hey. Driving through Missouri. What are you doing?
Hey, Bessie, you got radio?
What's up? No one. Why? I haven't talked to that person about the other person at all. I haven't talked about the first person in a while. I haven't even talked to that person in a while. Why? Yeah, here. Y'all, I'm gonna mute y'all for a second. sorry, you guys. I was on the phone with my son. Had to talk to him. Anyways. Why is this way out here? Come on. Okay. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Who have I missed? Yeah, right.
Yeah, my arms hurt right here. Just a weird place for your arm to be hurt.
Where? Yeah. Now when you got issues going on with your
My
hands
left,
or
my
wrists.
left thumb is starting to bind up.
Oh, Delana's family's sick. Delana, sorry to hear that, honey. Hey, Alfonso, how are you? Sorry to hear that. Prayers for you and your family to get better. Mark says, I'm still here, guys, and I'm looking for you guys when you start your new adventure with the bus. Man, we cannot wait. Mark says, me too. One, I've been sick for over a week. We've had head colds and sinus crud. It's rough going with this flu bug. Yeah, we don't have the flu, just the head cold is making us all miserable and losing sleep, not being able to breathe good. Still have to work tomorrow though, and it's hard. Yeah, the sound was muted for a second because I was on the phone. Alright, now that I've caught up with chat. Anyway, so XRP, continue your discussion.
We're gonna do it.
I want to call your son. Tell him about it.
He ain't got no damn money.
He's got about as much money as we do.
He don't have the extra $1,000 to spare right now.
Right this second, no, but neither do we for another 2 weeks. Week and a half, whatever. You got a message on Telegram from somebody.
Ask him who this is.
Are you asking him?
No.
What'd she say? Nothing yet. $66B is your exit for, and I resent that to you, so if you want to open it, I've got it mapped all the way through Arkansas, all the way to the Texas state line. You might have to go in and X out.
It's hard to do drugs.
Well, I would do it, but I don't know if it's going to open up with the new one or what.
But it did it.
taken
We
out of
wiped
it.
your poop stains out of the seat.
We got all the seats taken out of it, and I swept it up. We swept it out. Where are we at now? We're on I-55 in Missouri. Going down here to exit 50 or exit 66B to US 60. I'm gonna make a wish list for tools and put it on our website because I know a lot of people don't want to.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa,
Shut up, Alexa.
a lot of people want to donate without sending money. So we're going to do a wish list for, I'm going to do a couple, but we're going to start the tool wish list sooner rather than later. Because when it gets closer to time, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to have to buy.
It would be real hard to do the wish list for the bus because we're not 100% sure of.
I mean, I know we're going to need like the pegs and we're going to need the wire and stuff like that. But that's going to be on a materials list separate from the tools list. Anyways, go ahead.
Well, I mean, all that can go ahead and go on that same list. The problem is I don't know how much text we're going to need. I don't know how
Exactly.
much Promex we're going to need. You know, shit like that. Once we map out the bus, then I can figure how much wire we're going to need and how much PEX we're going to need and all that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking all we need is 50 foot of cold and hot.
No, probably not. Because you don't know how you're going to have to turn it and angle it and all that other shit. I mean, I don't know, but that might be all we need. It might be we don't need that much. I don't know. But she said, I didn't sit on any seed moose tracks. Or moose.
Come on, dude.
Wish there was a bathroom.
There's a rest area in 6 miles.
You gonna be able to get in it?
Huh?
You gonna be able to get in it?
Let's hope that I can get in. We could go ahead and take our 30-minute break there.
Yeah. I guess I do have dandruff.
Well, that Clyde J didn't have salt water yesterday, so.
No, they did not. I washed my hands before I got in the shower because I wanted to know before I got in the shower because I would not have taken a shower. It was too damn cold to get into a cold ass shower or a soft ass shower.
We know there's going to be times where our showers are soft in the bus.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I know that.
has a button in his shower. And I'm guessing he has a separate drain tap or something. But he pushes that thing and he lets the water run for a couple minutes. And then he pushes the button and it stops the new water and it recirculates that water.
In 2 miles,
And
exit
then when
highway
he's done, he
right.
drains it.
Well, the seat frame's gonna work and what you need.
Probably not. Probably not. But what they will be good for is me to practice my welding before we do that shit. Limited facilities. I don't know what that means.
It's fine.
Well, we could stop and see.
What a headache. Mark says he'd like to convert a Greyhound
Half
bus
a
into an
mile,
RV.
exit highway right.
Mark B?
The guy that lives out there by us.
Yeah.
What did Kevin say when you called him?
Are you the right Mark? Maybe
Well,
it's not the right Mark.
It looks like they have a bathroom. It's not going to be heated.
Yeah, just keep going unless you want to take your 30.
No, I don't think.
You're not sitting on a cold
Take the
toilet.
first exit on the right.
I'm not either.
Goodness.
Yeah, anytime they have stacks like that, they're not heated.
Yeah, I know.
Come on. Take your sweet ass time.
They're heavy, babe.
No, Bill.
Oh.
I ain't as heavy as I am.
He says, I'll call you later on that, Stephen. Good things, but I will call you later today.
Okay.
Yeah, Stephen got another guy there hired yesterday. Well, Stephen didn't get him hired, but when's TC supposed to go out there?
For the rest they're in 100 miles.
It's fine, then.
Can you wait that long?
I don't know. I can't answer that question right now. You want that sausage on bread or you want to cut
Good.
it?
Cut it in half and then cut it in half again.
I've already cut it in half once. I haven't split it.
You know what I'm saying.
Well, it's cut in half. It's just not split. Then want to hold up what you guys are while you guys are streaming, so I'll call Stephen later. You can call him anytime you want to, honey. He gets on the phone with Trailer Park or Tyler, and it didn't hold the chat up because I'm the one doing chat. You can call him whenever you want to, honey. You don't have to be blowing that hard or that cold. If you're cold, change the temperature. I just gotta have something blowing in my face. at least for a little bit, till the hot flash passes. I hate that though, because it's only in my face, you know? Tip off my shoulders. How many views does our upside down oversized sign have?
Do what?
How many views does our upside down phonics video have? Do you like the way he spelled phonics?
I did that on purpose.
I'm hoping everybody knows that.
$1,900.
That's funny. I bet some of the comments are, you stupid dumbass. Did that person ever get back to you on
No,
Telegram?
no.
When we stop to take your 30, I think I'm going to kill the live. Turn it back on later. Unless there's a lot of people on. A whole lot of people. Means conversations. I like blow drying my hair. It makes my hair soft.
Once upon a time.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that's what I did with it, Sean. I did not even look at it.
But
That's what happens when you get in a hurry, Sean said. He said probably didn't even look at it, just put it on there. Yeah, and I wasn't in a hurry. I just didn't even look. I'm looking forward to the Carolina Panthers Tampa Buccaneers game today. It's going to be a good one.
yeah,
On a Saturday?
yeah. So last week of the NFL season. Next week starts playoffs. There's 2 games today and the rest of them tomorrow. I don't even think there's a Monday night game this week. There might be, but I don't think so.
Oh, no. NFL schedule. ESPN.
All you gotta do is go to ESPN and click on scores.
I'm going to ESPN and I'm clicking on I think I'll log in. That's different. Normally I click on ESPN and it just takes me to the ESPN page.
What's this guy doing?
No idea. I just want the Google. noon, there's like 6 games at noon.
At
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games at 3:25, and
Kansas
then one
City
at
plays at
9.
3:25.
Okay, so noon schedule is New Orleans at Falcons,
Falcons will kill them.
Cleveland at Cincinnati, Green Bay at
Cincinnati. Yeah, that could be a toss-up.
Green Bay at Minnesota, Dallas at New York.
Oh, Trayvon Diggs went to Green Bay.
Good for him. Dallas at New York, Tennessee at Jacksonville, and then Indianapolis with Houston. And then 3:25, we got the Jets at Buffalo, Detroit at Chicago, Chargers at the Broncos, Kansas City at Las Vegas, Arizona Cardinals at Rams, Miami at New England, Washington at
That'll be a good
Philadelphia.
game. What's the last one you said?
Washington and Philadelphia, and then Baltimore at Pittsburgh is the 7:20 game. Damn, football all day tomorrow.
We've had football all day for the last 17, 18 weeks.
But today's game's at 3:30 and it's 7 p.m. on ABC, ESPN. Lots of football. Ugh. Do you like the Texans, Steven? Mark is asking.
Houston Texans? No. I don't like nothing about Houston.
Sean says, yeah, if Panthers win, they win the division. Sean said, no Monday night game. Hard to believe this is the last week of season.
I know, it flew by.
Seems like they just started.
Yes, I agree 100% with that.
Alfonso says, hi, Pawna. Hey, Alfonso, how are you? Mark says, I know, right? Sean, this past year went by fast.
It did. I'm hoping this year goes by just as fast. Or at least the first 7.5 months, 8 months.
We need to get you a doctor's appointment scheduled for May for Dr. Knight. Preferably on the 12th. I need to see when your appointments are. They're at something in 2, I think. Sean says it sure did, but wasn't too bad of a season, pretty competitive. For teams that you didn't expect to compete, yeah, they were pretty competitive. Teams that you were hoping were going to be competitive, not so much.
That Walmart parking lot is full.
Yeah, Saturday. all sick.
Yeah.
Instead of song Rhinestone Cowboy, how about like a Dallas Cowboy? That's funny. That's great. Keep on trucking. Take care. All right, Alfonso. You have a good day, honey.
How about Jerry Jones sucks real bad? Can't wait till he's dead. I know that sounds bad, but I don't give a damn. He ran his team into the ground. Where are you gonna go real fast? Okay, you are free to go make my lunch, please.
Okie dokie.
And hurry the hell up.
You want 2 or 3?
I'm thinking 2 with a rice cup. wait. We got a wee woo. Other side. Yep, they had their wee woos on too. Probably eat 3. Go ahead. That finishes off the hot dog buns, doesn't it?
Now there's 2 left.
sausage slipped out of your bun, baby. Okay, there's a Love's 3 miles exit 66B. But this says
This says to take this exit for 60 West.
oh, there must be a Love's here. Okay.
You will arrive at your destination.
Is there a reason?
You have arrived.
Let's stop.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Construction ahead.
Zachary?
Can we stop at this Love's?
No. Got the lights down here to wipe your spoon with. Okay, 60 West. What's the next leg? You have your permit up.
67 South.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
51 miles.
I don't know. I guess.
Yep. What did you say to 67, correct?
67 South.
Yeah. That's in 51 miles. And then that will put you on 62, correct? Is that your next leg?
67 South.
67 all the way to
2
57?
miles. Exit right onto US
67 all the way to Arkansas.
towards
I don't have
Sykeston.
Arkansas pulled up.
That's what I was asking, was that to 57?
No, 67.
Okay, so 67 is the state line.
Yep.
That's in 50 miles. Put too much salt in mine.
You what?
Put too much salt in it.
Don't ever salt my food.
I don't normally ever salt mine either, but I had a little salt and pepper to it yesterday. It was the best Velveeta sells it too that ever eat. But I guess I added a little bit of salt, and because the actual sausage is salty,
Yeah.
made it too salty.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
In half a mile, exit right onto US 60 business route towards Sykeston.
that towel a couple times.
This one, 30.
Yeah.
In half a mile, make a U-turn at US 60.
Why don't you mute that one and make the other one unmuted? Is the other one muted? what?
I don't know. Maybe I don't have Arkansas pulled up.
Okay, I didn't realize that was Arkansas. That's the state line.
You mapped it though. How bad is it?
It's mostly I-30 once you get to 30.
Good.
Once you get to 30.
Take 3 days to get to 30.
You got... At the state line, you're on 67 to 62, US 62, which is also 67.
Yes.
Down to 57, I-57 down to to 64, US 64, US 64 over to I-40, I-40 down to 430, I think. Yes, down to 430 and then 430 to 30. And then 30 into
Texas.
Texas.
And we still don't have Texas.
At US 71. It's not bad. Do you need ice and water?
No, I think I'm good. $99 for that wallet. Cool.
You're good now.
Oh, I thought I was still damn near full. I bet you get a lot of water though.
It's almost all gone.
Thank you for fixing my lunch. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh. Hey Judy, how are you this morning?
Judy.
D-Dog, what state are we in now? Honey, we're still in Missouri. We are almost to Arkansas, though. We got about 40 miles or so. I guess I'm going to get off here and get some things done. Have a blessed day, Melissa and Steven.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Bonnie. You too, honey. Zachary says, I'm back. Welcome back, Zachary. didn't look at our email tonight at that storefront thing. Let's see the message. We probably need to get with them too because I'd like to
I
get
sent him a
that
message back and said, please call me, and he hasn't done it yet.
stuff.
You can reply to it and ask him to call me again. in Missouri.
How?
Because we gotta get on 67.
Welcome to Arkansas sign is at 29 miles. Babe, is right up here. It says 45 minutes. I don't see how. Point A is maybe point A is north, dummy, north. Excuse me, Arkansas, it's not telling me how far down that is.
I'm not trying to argue with you, but
anyway,
Missouri has that little cut down thing, and we're going to that cut down thing.
I guess, I don't know. 67. Yes, Bo, 67. You know, I don't understand that.
I don't know what that is when people do that.
I don't either. People send us the 67 on the gifts all the time. I don't have a freaking clue what that is. I know what the 69 is, and I know what 96 is, but I have no idea what 67 is. That just tells how old we are, I guess. Zachary says not the 67 meme. That's what I want to know, what the 67 meme is. What that number.
Google it.
I don't know that I want that on my phone. I'll Google it on your phone.
Just Google it.
Yeah, you Google it. I don't know that I want it on my phone. Maybe if I don't know, that's probably good. I won't ever have to use it in the wrong context. I don't get it either. That's what I'm saying, Zachary. Don't Google it, because if it's something disgusting, you might not want that on your phone. Are you going to Google it?
Yeah.
You go right ahead, buddy. I don't want to have to not be able to unsee it, so if it's gross, I don't want to know.
nothing. And how in the hell did they make this gen alpha? Because they ain't alpha shit. Who comes up with this crap?
I don't know.
Gen alpha.
Should have named him Jen Omega.
Gen dumbass.
Mark says to tell you he'll call you tomorrow. You guys have a good day today.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark. You too, honey. Play with the puppies.
Are you still sick?
Yeah, I think I'm flat on mine anymore. He's been sick over a week, he said. Zachary's like, I looked it up. It's just a meme.
Hey, let's turn around in their yard, see if I get cussed out too.
Did he send you your Venmo?
Yep.
Did he say he would send you something saying it was over?
Yep. He was a douche.
Well, when you get whatever it is, you need to make sure you send it to Andrew too.
I could understand him being upset if I was loaded and I'd shoot up his yard and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
Not like there wasn't truck tire marks there before I did it.
I don't think we're going to get a 34 this weekend. I'll have to do laundry. Steve might work on a video depending on the time that we have. But really nothing very important or entertaining. she up or down? I want to get our air fryer.
You have a place to put it.
I'll have to figure it out. I don't like not having it. Let's see your phone for a minute. Got my map running online. I can't get the maps. Clean up RV parks. said he couldn't find that in an RV for $1,000 a month. The RV is going to be paid for. Unless he plans, well, he said something about financing it.
$700 a month for an RV lot is outrageous.
$800 for slot D that has a awning. That's all utilities. RV spaces with cement pads, 51 channel cable TV at each lot, 2 recreation rooms, year-round park, dog park. I don't want to reserve anything until I know how much it is.
We ain't reserving nothing.
I know that. They allow rallies there. It's expensive because it's Houston. December 15th through January 15th, this place is running a move-in $400 lot rent and $100 deposits, total $500 move-in.